Welcome to another Justin Mason live stream. I am Justin Mason, and today we are going to be streaming my 2026 mixed labor auction. It's my first auction of the year. Super excited. I wish this one I was still doing it in person, but we're doing it online again this year. But it's always a fun draft. It can always be a little crazy. We got a couple, I think, new people who are in it this year for the first time. For those who don't know, this is a 5x5 roto league, straight roto, right? Average wins, all that good stuff. It is a 12-team league. I'm used to 15s. I prefer 15s. And we're going to get started here in it looks like about 7 minutes or so. If this is your first time ever watching a live stream auction of mine, these can be a lot of fun. Feel free to make sure you're commenting and ask me questions and stuff. I will check questions as much as I can before I start. I can answer any questions, right? But during the auction, I'm using multiple screens. I'm trying to do my best to kind of manage my my value sheet and stuff like that. And I thoroughly expect this one to be an interesting draft. I'm coming in with a different idea, a different set of a different strategy than I normally come in with. So we'll kind of see how it goes and how things kind of shape up for that. Super excited. This is, again, like the labor draft. It's got just a fantastic group of people. Ray Murphy from Baseball HQ, Doug Anderson from Fantrax, Matt Martingale from Elias Sports, Shelly V from the Fantasy Feud podcast, Ariel Cohen from Beat the Shift and Fangraphs, Gray Albright of Razzball. I should have worn my Gray Albright shirt. Carlos Marcano of BP, Jeff Zimmerman of Fangraphs, Eric Cross of Rotoballer and FTN, Ryan Hallam of Fantasy Alarm, and then Justin Mason. I'm in the 11th spot on this auction. Then my boy Howard Bender of Fantasy Alarm. Howard is usually, I think, in the NL version of this, but he moved to Alaska recently, so he didn't make it down. Here we go. We got some people. How you doing, Mitchy boy? It's going well. I'm excited. This should be a lot of fun. We got this going on Twitch. We got this going on YouTube. Oh, I forgot to send this to fucking Paul and Joe. Let me do that now because Paul is going to come hang out in the chat. I think he said maybe Joe will too. We'll see. So this should be a really fun draft, and I'm excited because, like I said, I'm gonna try something different. So if anybody is interested, so typically in this draft, prices can be pretty expensive. There we go. Nolan McLean. How much do you think he will go for? Nolan McLean probably goes for like $15 here, maybe more. Who knows? See, the thing about these 12s is people will just pay whatever they want, right? Is the live draft in Florida happening? It happened. The AL and NL were live, but they happened in Arizona this year, which is where they used to happen. They moved it to Florida in recent years. I think because there were some people who are a part of labor who lived in Florida. But Florida's really difficult. One, because the location for the hotel is like in the middle of nowhere. And so like literally it was like really difficult to actually like go there. Not just like, I mean, get there, you take a cab or rental car. But, like, I didn't rent a car. I like took an Uber from the airport. One, is super far, and two, like then there's nothing to do around there. Like nothing to do. It was kind of boring in Florida. And plus, it's really expensive, especially for me. Like, I ended up having to fly like lose a whole day of travel each day for flying because it's like the Tampa airport, which doesn't have it is. So I'm kind of glad it's not in Florida. It's now in Phoenix, and I think next year I will try to go. I do like that. For me, at least, being California, San Francisco area, it's way easier to Phoenix. I believe Paul is coming. He said he's going to come. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to show up to, like, if he's going to come in the comments, or like, I mean, I could, if he wants to, like, come jump into the stream. If anybody's in the league and wants to jump into the stream, let me know, because I know there will be people watching this in my league. So for reference, I will talk about individual players after they have been thrown out there, but I won't be talking about anything else, like in terms of like who I'm going to take or who I'm going to bid up on. Yeah, who are you targeting the most in the draft? Who are your guys, right? I'm not going to do that, because there obviously will be people. Yeah, see, wait, disregard the question. There'll be people watching my stream, right? So like Matt Martingale will probably be in here. Howard Bender will probably be in here. Wouldn't be surprised if Ariel Cohen's listening along. Right there he is, Matt Martingale. Right there. See? Yeah. So I'm not going to give away my strategies or my picks until they happen, right? Out of it, no. Out of it, never. Apparently, I was on out of it. I appreciate that, Howard. If you're listening, I don't know if you're listening. So, is there a live main tonight? I think there might be, actually. That's a really. I believe there will. I think they might be streaming that. Thank you, CJ. Appreciate that. Bidding up Hunter Green. There we go, baby. Yeah, I think there is a live main tonight. I love how like everybody used to give me shit for live streaming my drafts and my auctions. And they're like, you shouldn't be live streaming these. And now everybody does it, including the people in the NFBC world who were bitching about me doing it. So, but all right, so we're getting started here in 10 seconds, less than 10 seconds. So I will do my best to keep an eye on the chat. But if I don't say anything, I try to be. I don't know if I was the first to stream them, but I was definitely the person who people complained about the most. So we're getting started here. Gray Albright said in the chat that he's in the conference room in Tampa. Where is everybody? I love Gray. All right. So it says the clock has started, or that the countdown has ended to start the draft, but it hasn't actually started. But so we'll get started here. Thank you. I love these two. They're so much fun. Okay, so this one isn't OBP. So just so you know, right? So don't tout as OBP. LABR is not. So like I don't want to turn on my noise, but I also don't want to miss something. So, but right, come on, let's do this. I will take nominations for who I should throw out first when it's my turn. Think of players that people overspend because they're super, super like trendy right now. So, okay, Shelly going pitching heavy. Well, we'll see. Okay, here we go. So we got the first nomination coming out here shortly. I believe that is it Brent? That's or Ray. Ray Murphy, who is LABR is old school. I like it too. I mean, nothing wrong with OBP leagues, but I do. I just love the consistency of knowing like off the top of my head, like average, like. Okay, so we got Aaron Judge already up to $12, $27. I need to pull up my sheet and make sure I know exactly how much I'm willing to bid. I've gone $45. I'm going to go $47. Oh, it's already up to $48. Me and Howard Bender going back and forth. If he wants to go 50, maybe I'll let him have it. But I don't know. Maybe I won't. Aaron Judge to me. There we go. Da, da, da. All right. So $50. I'm definitely much more apt to spend. 11, my favorite spots where I drafted my TGFBI from. All right, so now we got Pete Crow Armstrong. Ooh. It's already up to 19. Now, this is a batting average league, so he doesn't take quite as big of a hit as he does in a where is Pete Crow? There he is. All right. So I have him. Oh, and he already. All right. I don't know what he went for there. Dun, dun. What did he go for? We'll just put him on Gray's team. I'm worth, around that. I don't love Pete Crow Armstrong's downside. It scares the crap out of me. All right, Matt Martingale on the clock. Went for 21. Okay. What am I smoking? Camel Lights. We got Garrett Crochet. All right, there's Crochet there. Crochet up to, I think, 33, and he went to Ryan Hallam. All right. Dun, dun. All right. Now we got Shelly V. Albie's home run. I did not. I haven't watched any baseball today. Unfortunately, I've been super busy. All right. We got Connor Griffin. Surprising getting thrown out this early, but maybe people will overspend here. I don't even know how to find him on my sheet quickly. Find Griffin. Find next. Find all. Okay. We're going to not even worry about that. So I think he just went for $6 or $7 to Howard. Where is my hide player thing? I drafted. All right, there we go. All right, so. And now we got Juan Soto up to 21. I'm bidding 31. I'll go 40. Oh. I'll go 41. Oh. All right. I'm going to stop. I'm not going to go to 42. I've already spent a shit ton on an outfielder. So I got. And all right. All right. Oh, there you go. Juan Soto, $44 to Ariel Cohen. All right. Now we got Acuna. I put $24 bid on him. I'm I'm just going to go 30. I'll go 32. I'll go 34. Cunha. They let me have him in 34. Okay. 35 now. So many outfielders I love. I don't want to go to 40. You can have him at 39. All right. So I think that went to Doug Anderson at 39. All right. And we're rolling. This is my first time drafting Judge in a very, very, very long time. There's always the risk of someone getting hurt. Paul Skeen's up for bid now. But it's just so much power with great batting average, and a great lineup. So I was willing to spend the money. He's my number 2 hitter. So Paul Skeen's up to 36. All right, Howard Bender against Paul Skeens. Roman Anthony. Okay, so a guy that I really like long term, but I'm not in on him at the prices we've seen. So I'll be interested to see where he kind of goes here. Right now he's at $12. 12 is nothing. 12 is actually way cheaper than I assumed he would go. 14 now. Okay. 15. 18, 19. Okay, here we go. So now I figured he'd be a $20 player, and I'm just not spending $20 on a guy that I'm very unsure. $20 now. So right now, Eric Cross, $20. Going once, going twice. Sold to Eric Cross. Hey, shocking. Eric Cross got the young guy. There we go. Now Eric wins the bid, and now he gets to throw someone out. Come on. Ohtani. Here we go. I'm just going to bump it to 30. No sense. Someone bumped it to 41. No sense in people waiting around. I bumped it to 47. I'll pay 49. I will pay the exact same price I just paid on on Judge on Ohtani. If people, and they do, if they give me Ohtani. All right, so Judge and Ohtani. I now have a lot less money. And Scooble. So, for those who don't know, I tend to be a very balanced auction person, and clearly this team will not be balanced. This is a weekly league. It is combined Otani. We're at Scooble right now. We're at $39 to Ray Murphy. Yeah, so it's a weekly league, so you don't get like the cheat code Otani, but it's still a pretty good. Okay, Zimmerman has snuck in the last second to get Scooble. All right, so we're gonna throw out. We throw out Ellie De La Cruz. Usually like to throw out someone weird, but I spent a lot of money, so I want other people to spend some money. Oh, no. There we go. I thought I threw him out. I did not throw him out. Now I've thrown him out. Okay. So now we've got, is that Andy Andres? Is he here? I haven't seen him. Yeah, I'm not usually the big spender. Usually I'm the guy who waits and cleans up in the middle. But clearly that's not what I'm doing here. So, yeah, I got Otani too. Yeah. Oh, I get it now because Andres does this. No, Andres does it in AL onlys, which is insane to me. Like you will almost never see me spend like this in an only. There's just no replacement value if someone gets hurt, like, you know. So, this is a 12-team league. Like, this is, you know, the big difference. Oh, Carlos Marcano got Ellie. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. All right. All right. Now we got Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, I don't want them to get Bobby Witt Jr. for a cheap price. Is it $42? He should be going for more. All right, 44 or 43. 44. All right, I'll let him go at 44, only because I've spent almost $100 on two players, and I can't spend, you know, $140 on three players. But he goes Howard Bender, so I thought about it though. The shortstop's too deep though, especially in a 12. All right. So through one round, I have two more players than I would normally have this time. That's for damn sure. All right. Let's see who they're going to throw out. Kyle Tucker. About 24 on Tucker. He's at 31. That's just too much for me. He's 32 right now, so. He's at 33. 34. 34 to the team that already has drafted 2 shortstops. Howard, what are you doing? You gonna? Oh, never mind. We're talking about Tucker. My bad. For some reason, I thought we were talking about shortstop again. All right. So Howard. All right. That's a good buy. I don't mind that at all. James Wood, baby. All right. I'll go 19 on Wood. I'll go 23 on Wood. Will I go 24 on James Wood? No. Or 25? Definitely not. Okay. I think I need to throw out some of these young guys. These are $26. Jesus. All right. Hey, thanks for watching, guys. I really, really appreciate it. How many leagues are you in? Not very many. 7, 8, 9, something like that this year. His Erika Whispering Sweet Nothings in my ear. I like Okamoto. Okay. So Ryan Hallam got James Wood. All right. Oh. Why is my sheet not coming up? And now we got Nick Kurtz. All right. James Wood to Ryan Hallam. And now we got Kurtz. Kurtz at 30. That is more expensive than I'd be spending. Thinking about ranking Skeens ahead of Scooble. Is it crazy? No, I don't think it's crazy. I wouldn't do it. R.I.P. Potapalooza. Yeah, I wouldn't put Scooble or Skeens ahead of Scooble. I actually have Crochet ahead of Skeens. But I do think that Doug Anderson got Kurtz. But I think they're all really close. They're all really good. All right, now we see Shelly. Dun, dun, dun. Devers. I have to figure out where Devers is at. I mean, I don't like Devers that much, but $11, guys, come on. 14, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Okay. RAL's keeping them honest. 17. 8. No, 17. 17 to Ray Murphy. Ooh, that's who I'm going to throw out next. That'll soak up some money. All right, Corbin Carroll. I'll go 27. I'll go 29. What's my price on Carroll? All right. I'm spending so much money. There we go. Corbin Carroll to me. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Francisco Lindor. Oh. Oh. All right. He's a little bit more than I think I want to do right here. He's at 25. I have him as like a $26 player. Could push it to 27, but like I'm not spending 27 to get him. Right now, Ray Murphy's at 26, so Jose Ramirez. Why is it not letting me bid? There we go. There he's up to 34, 35. All right, 39. I'm not going to spend 40 on another player. Yeah. He's at 40. Okay. All right. So we got. All right. Matt Martingale. Jose Ramirez. Now we wait. Let's see what Jeff's going to do here. Yeah. My foundation's so solid, but I have no money. Yamamoto up. All right. Nothing wrong with a super solid foundation and no money. I like how they put Ohtani in my pitcher slot. Like I just spent $49 on a pitcher. Yamamoto at 24. That's not a bad price. It's not a bad price. $24. Goodbye by Ray Murphy. That's why Ray's so good. Picks his spots. Okay. Let's see what Eric's going to throw out here. That's another guy I can throw in my queue. All right, who are we bidding on now? Jackson Churio. One of my guys this year. I don't know if I want to spend another $20-something on the outfield, though. It's a good price, though. $26. $28. Yeah, definitely can't do that. Not when I already have like $60 in my outfield. More than $60 in my outfield. Almost. Do I have $70 in my outfield? I have like $70 in my outfield. Dun, dun, dun. I almost have $80 in my outfield, plus a $50 DH. All right, so Gray Albright gets Mr. Jackson Churio. Gray Albright. Christopher Sanchez. Yeah, I've got a couple early shares of Okamoto, and I'm kind of stoked. I like Okamoto a lot. Oh, I should set up my Twitch. I don't really use Twitch very often. It's really only for these live streams. Christopher Sanchez going for 24. Oh, yeah, 24 to Carlos Marcano. Oh, and it's my turn to nominate. All right, I want to see what the catcher prices are now. I was going to throw out Jazz Chisholm. So I'm going to throw out Cal Raleigh and kind of see where we go there. I don't think I'll end up with Cal Raleigh, but I do want to see kind of, hey, what are these catcher prices going to look like? Where do I have him? I'm not seeing Raleigh on my sheet. Oh, there it is. $27 isn't bad. Not really what I'm looking to do here, though. That's a good buy, Matt. The big dumpster. He is the big dumpster. I like that Fantasy Alarm is abbreviated as FA, so it looks like Howard Bender is a free agent. You got him for 17. Oh, it was a good buy last year. 17. Andres Munoz. I think it's the first closer thrown out. $17 ain't too bad. $18 ain't too bad, but 2 years ago in LABR, I bought like 2 top tier closers and I lucked into some others later, either off the wire or whatever. And I could not trade closers for the fucking life of me in this league. No one would fucking trade with me. It was so frustrating. I would have won the league if I'd just been able to trade a fucking reliever for a goddamn starter. Oh, I swear a lot on these. I apologize. I don't really apologize. Shelly V got Munoz. Do you believe there's more strategy required in auction than snake? Absolutely. In some ways, there's a lot more strategy, but it's other ways it's easier. Because you can, Gunnar Henderson now, you can construct your team any way you want. You can do off-the-wall things. Whereas you can't really do that in a snake draft, right? Because you're beholden to there's no way I could have put together a team I've put together right now, right? Judge and Ohtani in the same roster. Gunnar Henderson right now at $31, $32. So you can do a whole bunch of stuff. One of the reasons why I've been so successful in the auction format, especially in the NFBC world, is because most people do stars and scrubs, and I'll do a balanced approach. And tend to clean up in the middle. I didn't realize the auction. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I was about to say something dumb. With 60 people watching me, which I really appreciate, everybody. They're the best. Matt McClain. Okay, somebody throwing people down the board, which I can appreciate. I want to see. I don't even know where McLean is on my sheet because he's so far down. $9. There he is. I don't think he's a $9 player though. $12. Definitely not a $12 player. Or a $13 player. Who threw him out? That was a good throw, Doug. Oh, Doug wants him too. Matt McLean being a $14 player is kind of, he's all the way, but then like don't throw him out here. Not when everybody's got all this money. If you really want him. Caminaro. I'll go 16 on Caminaro. I got Caminaro $16. Like people are drunk. I'll go 25. I'll go 27. I'll go 29. I'll go 31. I don't have any Caminaro this year. I wouldn't mind getting Caminaro here. Probably not going to go above the 31 I just bid. Yep, there it goes. I can't do 33. Not with how much money I've spent already. Oh, who got Gunnar Henderson? Doug Anderson got Gunnar Henderson too. All right. And that went into Ryan Hallam. Oh. Shelly in a draft, and she did the terrain, had time, so she may go big on terrain. I love Shelly. Shelly's like one of my favorite people in the world. All right, Mason Miller. Shelly's also that person who will throw out someone that she wants. Like, she's not afraid. Okay, I guess he's having a great spring, but he's not worth that much in a 12-teamer. You know, it's great to see him having a good spring, though. Hey, I appreciate that, right? 50 of you here on a freaking Saturday night. Gotta love it. It is fucking hot in my office, too. This is going to be a long fucking day. Or a long fucking night. Mason Miller to Ariel Cohen. All right. Got Kyle Bradish now. Where's Bradish on the sheet here? Dun, 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 dun. There he is. He's at $11. $11. Oh, now 13. 13 is a good price on Bradish. There you go. Someone hold him responsible for that. 14, 15. All right. Now it's cooking. Now we're cooking. I think we're actually, that should be like that. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, Bradish. Shit, I didn't put Bradish on the team. There he is. Bradish went to Doug Anderson. Gray Albright now. Does everybody have a player now? Yeah, everybody's got a player. Okay. Thank you. Julio Rodriguez. I've already spent way too much in the outfield, so I can't. I mean, unless his price goes like insanely cheap. There's like my top player on my board. I just can't spend, another $35 in the outfield and have the world's most expensive outfield. I'm probably going to have the most expensive outfield. I got like $80 there already. $36 is not a bad price, though. Jeff, this is why Jeff kills these fucking auctions. All right. Vlad Guerrero Jr. All right. I'll go 20. Oh, am I gonna go $30 though? Rasball set a max bid somewhere. All right, I'm gonna let him go for 33, 34. Shelly jumps in on that. I like that though. That's not a bad price, but I just can't right now. I mean, I guess I could do anything I want. It's an auction. All right, let's see what Jeff does here. Jacob Mizrowski. I like when people throw people like down the board. I actually don't because it's annoying as fuck for me to find them on my sheet, but that one was easy. All right. Any questions as I look back? He's already $8. It's more than I'm going to spend on Mizrowski. $9. All right. Who? Carlos Marcano gets Mizrowski. All right. And now we got Eric Cross up. All right. DeGrom. Where is DeGrom? Where is DeGrom? DeGrom's 20, 22. Yeah, no thanks. All right. DeGrom goes to Gray Albright. Jazz Chisholm. Hey, that's who I was going to throw next. Now I got to figure out who I'm going to throw. I got an idea. What's the prediction on how the Giants do this year? I think they're like a 500 team. Did he just go for 29 or 30, something like that? Let's see. He did $29. That's more than I would be willing to spend, even if I hadn't spent a shit ton of money already. Oh, it's my turn to throw. Okay. Let's throw Tatis. I want to throw Tatis. Who's saying I haven't thrown anybody yet? All right. I throw Tatis for $11. I'll let people spend on him in the outfield. Since I have already spent too much money in the outfield. Right. Yeah, I just think the Giants are like a 500 team. You know, maybe they can get lucky and finish, 85 games. Tatis to Mr. Ariel Cohen. Edwin Diaz, another elite closer. Already at $15. I bet he's going to go for like 17, 18. No, probably 19 or 20. There's 18. There's 19. We got 20. You going to go more than 20? 21. $20. 21. That's it. All right, 21 to Carlos. So like got some of my favorite people in the industry in this league. It's just a really good league. Except for people not wanting to trade with me. That's always frustrating. All right. All things considered, like I don't have like that much less money than everybody else. Maybe it's time for me to spend some money after a hot start. Kind of just sitting around. All right, Ray. Ray throws out Chris Sale. Eric Cross gets him. Actually went way faster than I thought it was going to go. You know, the fun part about Ohtani is I can still throw out UT only players because Ohtani's my pitcher spot. Maybe I should be throwing out Jordan. Danny Palencia just thrown out. Finding him on my sheet might be a chore. Da-da. There he is. Palencia just went to Doug Anderson. All right, let's see who we got now. We got Pete Alonso. Let's. He's at 25 now. 20. I'd have to go 26. I don't know that I want to go. Definitely don't want to go 27 or 28. Okay. I think I'm gonna pass. There's just too many good first basemen as I'm 12 that I'm just not super willing to spend that much on Alonso. And I feel like with Ohtani and Judge, I got pretty good power. Pretty good power. Not amazing power. Pretty amazing. All right. We got Bryce Harper. Harper at 10. I got 20. I got 20 for Harper. Do you want to go 22 though? 21 feels like a cheap ass price. But I do love the first baseman. Wow, Matt just got a steal on Harper at 21. And Alonso just goes like 27. Nice buy, Matt. I know you're in here. That's something. Seems expensive for Palencia. Yeah, so that's the thing about this league is the early closer prices suck. And the later ones are much better. All right, we got a Rosarena. I'll go 10 on a Rosarena. I'll go 13 on a Rosarena. All right, I'm not going 15 on a Rosarena. Maybe I should, though. I went 15 on a Rosarena. Shelly wants to go more. She can have him at 16. Oh, no. Ray can have him at 16. All right. Shelly can have him at 17. A 2020 player. Wyatt Langford. Okay. Oh, no. Shelly did get him. Okay. Langford. 19. 22. I don't know that I want to go. I'm not going to go 22. All right. And then I went to Eric Cross. Eric Cross building a Dynasty League team. Roman Anthony. Oh, actually, I don't think he got Anthony, did he? Did he get Anthony? Oh, he did, yeah. Roman Anthony and Wyatt Langford. Dynasty outfield right there. He's got Pete Alonso as old, so he's not really building a Dynasty team, but who wasn't you? Did I give someone to you that I shouldn't have? Matt. Who did I give to you that I shouldn't have? I don't want to miss a player. Okay, Luis Robert. I don't give a shit about Luis Robert. Okay. Bryce Harper. Who'd Harper go to? Oh, Harper went to Ryan. Oh, thank you. That would have been bad. All right. Luis Robert is going right now. Robert. There he is. $10. I don't like Luis Robert, and $10 is pretty good. $11 is still pretty good. That's probably actually what he should be going for. I'm definitely not going 12. I wouldn't go 4 on Luis Robert. 12. Someone with 12. Someone with 13. Howard Bender going 13. It's crazy. I have not spent the most amount of money. You would think at this point I would have spent the most amount of money. But crazily enough, Ryan Hallam, well, he's got 5 players. So that's part of it. Oh, Austin Riley. Here we go. Do we want a little Austin Riley in my life? I could see a little Austin Riley in my life. Especially $10. I'll take that all day long. Oh, knew that wouldn't happen. $15? Do I want to go $15? Ooh, do I want to go $16? Do I want to go $17? I don't. I don't. Paul likes my start of my auction. All right, $21 is, I think I have him as a $21 player. So like definitely prices are still, they're not like overly expensive, but they're still not cheap. We have not gotten to that part of the auction. All right. That's someone I'll go for later. Oh, I need to hide that. There we go. All right. Matt Olson. All right. All right. $13. $14. All right. Now he's 7. There's 17. I'm not going any further. Luis Ariz hit a home run. Everyone, stop what you're doing and remember where you are in this moment. It's like the moon landing. Luis Ariz has hit a home run. It is in Arizona. He won't do that in San Francisco much. Okay. We got Matt Olson going to Gray Albright. Boom. Manny Machado. He's already at 17. He's already at 20. Oh, damn. Third base prices are not cheap. $25. Is this probably the third just being that bad? But it's a 12-teamer. Or is this just, I mean, $24 is over what I had for him. Okay. Gray. Oh, it's my nomination. Okay. Even though I have Ohtani, because he's in my pitcher spot, I can throw out Yordan Alvarez for $1. I'm not gonna buy Yordan Alvarez, but other people will. But if y'all let me get him for $1, I'll just keep Ohtani in my pitcher spot. Come on, people. There you go. Bump it up. Yeah, I need to lay off the cigs. I gotta quit. I really do. Hard to do during draft season, though. I mean, I'll probably smoke like a pack during this thing. Don't tell my wife. She's not listening. So thank God. All right, $25 on Yordan. Okay, $25 on Yordan feels way too cheap. That Shelly V. Johan Duran. Smoke weed and said, I've been clean and sober for 20, almost 21 years. So no smoking weed for me. 16 bucks on Duran. 17 bucks on Duran. Oh, I'm not. Okay, so yeah, I'm not in a house. I am in my office, which is a tough shed outside. I do not smoke in my house. Duran to Matt Martingale. I love Duran this year. That was a good buy. But I don't want to spend money early on closers in this format. Zach Neto. I'll go 19. I'll go 21. I'll go 23. Will I go 23? I'll go 24. No. Will I go 25? I don't think I will. Will I? Will I? Nope, someone else from 25. Will I go 26? I love Neto this year, but I don't know that I want to spend 26. 27. Definitely don't want to spend 27. Okay. I love Neto this year. I thought Neto was the guy that I thought I was going to end up with here. I'm not even close to having the least amount of money now. Doug Anderson has somewhere to be, apparently. It's been a while since I bought anybody. Smoking shed. See? Mm-hmm. All right, Doug, you want a player. Now you got to throw out a player. Blake Snell. $0. I bid $0. Someone should bid 2, though. Someone should bid more than 3. It is fucking hot in here. Did he just go for like $7? Okay, I mean, is that right? $7 for Snell? That seems too cheap. I'm not a Snell guy, but that one I like, Matt. Jose Altuve. Not Altuve is a guy that I just jumped off for this year. Like I just don't. I don't love the aging curve on him. $11. $11 not bad though. That's probably what it should be. Didn't we see like freaking Matt McClain go for like 14 or something like that? And Altuve is going for 13. Okay, yeah, that's a weird. And that's the thing about auctions though. Like, people always like to compare prices, but you can't compare prices. Neto is so impressive. I love Neto. Freddie Peralta. What do I have Peralta booked for? $14 is where he's at. 15. Ooh, 16. Okay. Now we start getting up there. He should be like a $20 pitcher. He's only at 17 though. 18. Oh, go ahead, jump in. No. I don't want to go 19. I don't want to go 20. All right. I definitely don't want to go 21. All right, there you go. It's not a bad buy though. For Shelly, I like that. Prices are coming down though, finally. At least, you know, I mean that's commiserate with the talent that's still on the board. Hunter Green. Oh no, not Hunter Green. Riley Green, the healthy green. He's at 15, or 14. I got him as a $16 player, so like I don't want. I'm down. He's at 15 now. I'm not going 16. So. Albies might be a sleeper this year. I almost took Albies in my TGFBI league because he was so damn cheap in mine, and I kind of sad I didn't. All right, let's see. Green went to Howard Bender. All right, and here's Schwarber. I was gonna throw Schwarber if nobody else did, even though I can't really bid on him because of Ohtani and both being UT only, but. $21. So, $22 now. This is a great part. And this is a problem with like Ohtani. Like, if there is a problem with Ohtani, it's like sometimes I spend $49 on Ohtani when I'd rather have that $20 back and get like a $28 Schwarber. No, but like I can understand like just going, oh well, I can spend $20 somewhere else. It's Ray Murphy. I love that buy by Ray Murphy. See what Carlos is going to throw here. I got to figure out who I'm going to throw next. Hunter Goodman. I was actually thinking I might throw a catcher. I mean, I'll go $9 on Hunter Goodman. I go 11. There's someone on. Oh, Ari on 11. I got 12. Oh, Jeff just won. There's a 14, 15. The two guys who typically play the middle or play in the middle against each other, and usually I'm playing the middle too. $18 on Hunter Goodman. It's still a really good price. I don't care, like, but 19, and that's why Jeff and Ariel and me in the same league always sucks because we always tend to like to play the middle. $20 is a fine price on Goodman. Honestly, that's what I thought he was going to go for. And then went to Ariel. Nolan McLean, my boy. Interesting to see where he go. Oh, $11 already. Whoa. I didn't think you'd jump up that fast. $12, $13. Oh, Eric. Eric loves young guys. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, Justin. He loves the prospects. Don't clip that, anybody. I said I usually like to play the middle. I came in with a plan to not play the middle this time, as you can see. So, Nolan Clay and Eric Cross building that Dynasty League team. I love Nolan Clay this year. That's a totally fucking acceptable price by Eric. Trey Turner. I do kind of need a little speed here. Where's Turner on my board? We'll go 19 on Turner. Oh, no. We'll go 21 on Turner. We'll go 23? We'll go 24? We're definitely not going 30. All right. Damn. Okay. That got away from me a little bit. Mm-hmm. All right. Ray Murphy got Turner. And now we got Logan Webb at $15. I love Logan Webb. I do, but not really what I'm thinking about right now. Even the price is decent. Just kind of boring at a 12. But $21 is not a bad price necessarily. Well, I think DeGrom went for like 20 or something like that. So pitching price is still kind of there. Oh, it's my turn. Okay, who got him? Matt. Okay. I'm gonna throw 100 green for $1. I just want to double check. No news on him like being out for the season yet, right? 100 green. All right. 100 green for $1. Oh, I'm not going more than 2. 3. I knew I wouldn't get him for $1, but you know what? You never know. I'm not like $4 is not a bad price on Hunter Green. Like if Hunter Green even throws 100 innings, all of a sudden Hunter Green's looking like the steal of the draft right there. $4 for Ryan Hallam. Mainly, I have my sheet sorted by ADP right now. I just wanted them off my effing sheet. All right. All right, here we go. Bryce Trang. Okay. So Trang is a guy who fits my team fairly nicely right now. We'll go $18 on Trang. I'm not going to go 20 though, or 21. Like I need the speed, and the batting average would be nice, but it's so much speed. Can you play the middle successfully if half the league adopts same? No. So playing the middle is the best way to play the middle is when everybody else is going expensive, right? That's why it's hard. And while I'll adjust, and why I adjusted here, is there's so many people in this league who like to play the middle, including myself, that I was like, why am I going to battle for the $20 players? You know, rather just battle for the $40 players and the $30 players. Brian Woo. So really, when you come, like, a lot of people come into an auction with a set plan. You really shouldn't most of the time, unless you're doing something, you know, or you really, really know your league, right? Like, I know most of these people fairly well. But you shouldn't come in. You should come in with your values and try to get the best value at the draft table. And sometimes that, and usually that is in the middle. There are ILs in this league, yeah. So, like, you can put, I think it's unlimited IL. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, Brian Wu went to Ray. So, and it's a 12-teamer, so, like, you can take the risk here. Oh, no. Wu went to Shelly. So, even if you're like me and you come in, you go, I like to play the middle. If you come in and all the prices are cheap early, you should be buying those prices, right? And that does happen. Okay, Freddie Freeman. Where do I have Freeman there? Okay. I'll go 12 on Freeman. I'll go 15 on Freeman. We'll have Freeman at. I want to go 17. I'll go 17 on Freeman. I mean, if y'all want to let me have him, that's fucking Ray. You want to go 19 on Freeman? Oh, I didn't get in time. I tried to, and I didn't get in time. Damn it. All right. That was a good price. Yeah, so, like, if you, let's say you like, oh, I'm planning on a balance strategy. If the prices are cheap early, you should always, you know, you should always adjust. But usually, especially in like 12-teamers like this, usually the prices are really expensive, and like over your, bids for them. So, got Kettle Marte. Marte is a guy I could go 19 on. Oh, do I want to go 21 though? I'll go 21. I'm not going to go 23 though. All right. Feeling like I haven't gotten anybody in a while. That's sad to me. Oh, shit. Wrong person. Kettle Marte. To Ray Murphy. Now there's a bunch of people who have less money than me. Cade Smith. See if these closer prices are better. $15. All right. So again, I just don't want to this year overspend on closers. 18 or $17. $18. Because I know there'll be good deals on closers later. And at 12 team, I'm willing to play the wire a little bit more. At $20. $20 to Ray Murphy. Okay, Kettle Marte didn't go to Ray Murphy. Kettle Marte went to Ryan Hallam. And there we go. Now my board is correct. All right. See what Ariel throws out. Brent Rooker. Rooker is eligible in my outfield, right? Where I have Rooker on my sheet? Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, he's eligible in my outfield. $20. $22. Yeah, he should be going for more. He should be going for more, people. Keep bidding him up. There you go. I don't want to spend that much more money in my outfield, though. And there's so many outfielders I love this year, especially on a 12. Like, you know, I don't want to let people just steal value. It's up to $24, so that's better, but $25. It's still a good price on Rooker, though. $25 to Shelly. All right. Is there strategy calling out players? Like in terms of throwing them out, like nominating them? There is strategies to that. One, you should be using it to gain information, right? So obviously people will throw out guys they don't want because it'll soak up money. And I did a little bit of that. But you also should be throwing guys out in tiers, right? Because it gives you an idea of like how much people, like if there's like 4 or 5 shortstops that are like around the same to you, and you throw one out, he goes for $16. You go, okay, then the rest of those guys should be around $16. So you should use that to gain information. And later in the draft, we'll use it to fill up other people's player spots. Hunter Brown, $20. I was thinking about throwing out Hunter Brown. I love Hunter Brown. $21. I don't know that I want to go that far though. Reyes. Eric, $22. All right. All right, a little over an hour into the draft, and we still have the 3 players I bought like the first 10 minutes. maybe we can add a player or two coming up here, huh? Maybe we can roll the Chapman. $9. $9 is a good price. $10 or $9, still $9. I always get confused by like the bid button and how much they're actually going for. So $11, not a bad price. $12, not a bad price. All right, now it's getting up 13. He's gonna be like a $15 closer, 14, and now someone go 15. Nobody goes 15. That's still not a bad price for Howard this time. All right, Howard got him. Ryan has a loaded infield. He does have a loaded infield. It's a very good infield. Bubba Chandler now. Why are they throwing out people I got to go search for on my sheet? Bubba Chandler. $4. There he is. $5. I don't. It could be a $5 player. $6 player. $7 player. This is where I start to go, no. Come on, Eric. He's young. You know you want it. All right, Ray Murphy. George Springer. Where's Springer on my sheet? It's got to be around here somewhere. Springer. Where's Springer's so low on my sheet. There he is. No thanks. I'll take Springer for 12. I'll take Springer for 14. You can have him for 15, but I'm taking him for 14. Plus, I haven't. Matt, god damn it. Ugh. Let me have a player, Matt. Huh? Just sitting here entertaining you. Josh Naylor. Not really a Naylor guy this year, but we'll see. If the price is right, $2, $2 is right. $5, $6. I'll go $6 on Josh Naylor. You'll only get him for $6. Okay. He's now at 10. He's now at 12. He's now at 12. 13. Yeah. Okay. There. Honestly, Naylor's like an $18 player. So like I'll let him go for 15 because I'm not really a big fan, but now yeah, so here we go. 17, 18. The middle guys are fighting again because they see the value. $19. Yeah, more than I'm willing to do. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's my nom. Who got him? Zimmerman? What do I want to throw out here? Oh, I'm sorted by outfielders. That's a problem. I want to see what Mookie Betts goes for. Mookie is the top left guy in terms of ADP. I don't have any Mookie this year. So it could be in here. To 14, 15, 16. I have him as like a $19 player. 17. I'm not going to do 18. Okay. 18. Pass on Naylor's antics. It's not so much the antics. It's like I just don't see Seattle as a great place to hit. Marcano, Carlos, I think, building a pretty good team here. I'd like the third most amount of money. Vinny Pascantino. That's one I'm bidding on. I'll go $14. I'll go $16. Damn you, Razball. I want him for 16, not for 18. I'll bid the 18. I don't know if I'll bid 20, though. So if y'all don't let me have him at 18. All right, we got another player. Here we go. Pascantino. Is that right? Having trouble doing math. Luis Rise has hit another home run, people. Okay, that is right. Okay. All right. Max Fried. Vinny P to my team. It's my second share of Vinny P in my last 2 drafts. Got him 2 GPI too. Pitching prices still pretty decent or pretty high. $20 for Freed, which isn't bad price necessarily. Griffin Jacks now. Who did Max Fried went to Howard Bender? Not surprising because I think he is a Yankees fan. And now we got Griffin Jacks. Trying to find closers on this sheet can sometimes be a little annoying. Doug Anderson. I guess I'll have to find him later. All right. Miguel Garcia. We're going to go 16 on Miguel Garcia because I could use some speed. Oh, we're going to go 18, I guess. We're going to go 20 on Miguel Garcia. Ugh. We did. We went 20. We went 20. We're not doing 23, though. Third base has been kind of a pain in my ass this draft. Someone with 22. Yeah, we just can't go 23. I have him as a $24-ish player. I can't go 24, so they can battle it out. Eric Cross gets Garcia. Vinny P to Gray. What do you mean, Vinny P to Gray? I got Vinny P. Right? What? I didn't get Vinny P? Oh, that's some bullshit. I fucking bid 20. Oh, that's okay. Now I'm upset. Okay, well, I'm glad you said something because I'm pretty annoyed by that. Okay. That's really effing weird. Yeah, he's not on my sheet. Okay. That sucks. All right, we're on Logan Gilbert now. $20. I just don't trust Gilbert's elbow. Here, Ariel Cohen. Okay, well that sucks. Just because I'm doing my freaking roster in ink. All right, well. Jesus Luzardo. Not a Luzardo guy. Start out 13 is not a bad price though. Oh, more now. 15 now. Okay, see, this is what sucks about online auctions. Is like there's no way that like I don't end up with Pascantino there if I, because I'm there, in the room. I'm really glad you said something because I would have been really upset had I not realized it. Okay, Lizardo goes to Ariel. Oh no, Lizardo goes to Matt Martingale. I mean, I could have if I'd realized it earlier, but I mean, we'd already moved on to like different players. Okay, William Contreras. It's fine. Like, there's plenty of guys at first base I can get, but it just kind of, I really thought I had gotten him. We're gonna go 16 on William Contreras. We're gonna go 18 on William Contreras. We'll go 20. But now I've got the money to go spend $20 on William Contreras. Because I didn't spend $20 on. Okay. I want to make sure I actually got him. He's on my roster. Okay. Okay. So 10. All right, so I get William Contreras. Which I guess, good consolation prize. I'll take the 20. Yeah, see, that's why I'm confused too, because I'm pretty sure I bid 20, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I thought I got him. Oh, actually, no, I do think I got him. I thought I got him at 18. So that is the problem. Is clearly there's a 19. Yeah, refocus forward. That's all we can do. Like I said, I got Pascantino in TGFBI, so like I shouldn't be, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. At least I got a share, right? On Bednar now. All right, gives me a little bit of time to. Look something up. Chase Burns. I have zero interest in Chase Burns this year, but I need to put where Bednar went. Bednar went to Jeff Zimmerman. Okay. And then I want to find the Burns on my sheet. Well, this price isn't like terrible for Burns. Necessarily, considering some of the other pitching prices, I just don't. Burns goes Eric Cross. I just don't trust his elbow after having elbow issues last year. All right. Cole Reagans, 16. 16 is a good price, though. Oh, 17. All right. I want to jump in at 17. Maybe not. 18? Definitely not. No, I don't want to do 19. Yeah, I like the Contreras buy. I do. So I'm fine with that. And I don't have any Contreras this year, so getting him here, I like that. Okay, and then Reagan's went to Zimmerman. Framber Valdez, another boring starter. Boring starter ain't bad. $6. That's got. It's got to be more than that, right? What do I have him at? Oh, 13. Okay, there you go. All right. Is it 15 now? All right. Who am I gonna throw out next? Kind of throw someone out like random. Who's a good random player? Oh, okay. Ray Murphy got Valdez. Who's a good random player to throw? I just saw him. Where'd he go? Sort by outfield. O'Neal Cruz. I'm gonna throw his ass out there. I think he hit a bomb today, right? Maybe people go crazy after that. Sometimes I just like throwing random shit. Griffin was thrown out super early. He was like in the first round of throwouts. What I should have done is like thrown a McGonigal or someone like that. But O'Neal Cruz hit a massive bomb today. I think it was, maybe it was yesterday. And so throwing him out just seems like fun. Sometimes when a guy, like for instance, I just traded that kid who hit the home run, like the 7 or 20-year-old who hit the home run off DeGrom and then Webb, and Iraqi. I just traded him in a dynasty league or a long-term keeper league. And I was all, because the guy was like, he wanted him. And I was like, okay, well, this is like, feels like selling high right now. I should probably find O'Neal Cruz on my sheet. All right. There he is. Yeah, like O'Neal Cruz shouldn't be a $16 player, but that's why I'd throw him out. Luis Rise, 2 home runs today. That's insane. All right, who we got? We got Michael Bush. Oh, well, now that I don't have, any P. Maybe Michael Bush is. Oh no, he's already $13. I was gonna say maybe Michael Bush is the guy I get. Still, so many first basemen I like. I have this $15 hitter. Like I don't think it was $15 hitter. Let's see. Yeah, he's like a $14 hitter. He went for $13. I do need some speed, so we may be spending some money on some speed here soon. Well, I've got Carroll. Carroll's speed, but we need more. Who are you gonna throw out, Ray? Suzuki had 2 home runs. Well, I'll be in on the Suzuki. I think I bought 3 of the first 5, yeah. And I just bought my 4th player like an hour later. Bo Bichette. I'm not a Bo Bichette guy. We all know this. But I don't even know where's Bo Bichette on my sheet. I know he's got to be around here somewhere. Mr. Bo Bichette. Let's see. Bichette just went to Zimmerman. All right. Perdomo. Perdomo's got a little speed. Oh, but he's already $11 or $10. I some of these. See, the problem when you play with all these people like the middle is you get to the middle and some of the prices are too expensive. $12 is like what I think Perdomo's worth. I want a discount. Now he's at 13. All right, Matt. Throw out a player I want. I want to spend some money. Someone took Lindor, yeah. Ugh, fuck. I'm not. If I spend $20 on Chandler Simpson, just end my career. Cedric time. I don't know that Cedric even gets drafted in this. It's a 12. Would you take? Yeah, I take Lindor at the cost. Absolutely. Dansby Swanson. Not really a guy I'm super high on this year. I'm decently high on him. I think he's fine. Oh, $3. Okay. We'll go 5 on Dansby Swanson. Okay. We'll go 7 on Dansby Swanson. Oh, we'll go 9. Go 10. Oh, price finally got up there. I don't know that I want to go 11. Do you want to go 11? All right, definitely not going 12. Could be a decent price on Swanson though. Another good purchase from Matt Martingale. All right. Kevin McGonigal. McGonigal, I think, is going to make this team, right? Yeah, Eric couldn't help himself. Detroit. Yeah, $4. $4 for McGonigal is not bad. Dun, dun, dun. God, it is so effing hot in here. That's a problem in California. Is it gets hot. It gets hot fast. Do I have the most amount of money? Nope, not yet. Still 2 guys with more money than me. But George Kirby. How worried are we on the shoulder for George Kirby? That is the question. $19? No. Not a bad price though on Kirby if you believe the shoulder will be fine. And it's an Ariel Cohen buy. All right. Oh, Suzuki. He said he hit 2 home runs today. go 13 on Suzuki. I'll go 15 on Suzuki. Most expensive outfield in the world. I just went $17 on Suzuki. All right. See, now I'm like checking every time that he actually goes on my roster. Okay, Suzuki for 17. All right. And then I double check my math. So all right. Devin Williams. I still need speed. 3 outfielders and a catcher and a util. I still need speed. Just right. Well, I think Justin published the S&S auction strategy piece today. Look at him living his right it. I did. Did that published today? I wrote it a few days ago. You know, I had like I kind of plan coming in, right? Obviously, you can always change your plan in an auction really, really fast, but this was the plan coming in. I am so far executing said plan. Okay, do we need to move this down a little? Oh, we can just do that so we can see. All right. Okay. Still on Dylan Cease. Dylan Cease at $13 though is not. See, and this is why this is why you can play the middle effectively, because like $13 on Dylan Cease is probably too cheap. So, especially with the volume he gets you. Are we doing a break at some point? I mean, we can do a break at some point, but we're only like 8 rounds in. Let's get through 10. Jackson Merrill. Okay. Only thing is, I do need speed, and Merrill did not run much last year, and he's not run yet in spring. He's looked pretty good, though. So I think he's healthy, and I think he will run. Do I want to bet? I don't know that I want to spend $17 on someone when I need speed, and speed can be found more easily in the outfield. Oh, there. All right. I didn't go for Merrill. I'll let Carlos take him. We're on Ryan Pepio. Dun, dun, dun. Mr. Pepio. There he is. All right, Pepio at $9. Not a bad price if you're a Pepio believer. Another good buy by Matt. Focus. Ohtani does have some speed, but he won't steal like nearly as much as he used to now that he's pitching. Oh, it's my time to shine. Okay, we're gonna throw out a guy with speed. In Jaron Duran. Yeah, Carroll's got speed. Otani's got speed. Judge will steal a little bit. I just bid $9 on Duran. It's already up to 15, 16. I'll go 17. I'll go 19. Oh, shit. He's at 20. I'll go 21. Oh! That doesn't feel good. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. God damn it. I almost went to go write it on my sheet, and again, someone clicked last second. I went 23. Fuck, man. Come on. Let me have Durant for freaking cheaper than that. It's still... All right. I got him for 23. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cody Bellinger. And I wanted that speed. I spent a little bit more than I thought I was going to have to. But I'm okay with that price. So now with my speed, I'm okay, I think. All right. Bellinger went to Gray Albright. I do know. Oh yeah, I do need infielders and pitchers. All right. Break it 10 rounds. What round are we? Where this is 9. Okay. Shea Langoliers. I'll go 12 on Langoliers. We go 15 on Langoliers. Catcher's technically infield. Just, reminder. I'll go 17 on Langoliers. Let me have him. Jeff, let me have him. 19. You want to take him for 20? Go and take him for 20. All right. Second catcher spot filled with Langoliers. Okay. So it was $19. So that means okay. Yes. I spent 19 on Langoliers. Ooh. All right. Jeff Hoffman. Yeah, Victor Scott could be like a reserve guy. Doubling up on catcher, it does work because catchers are for some reason, catchers in industry leagues. These are 2 catcher leagues. Now it's a 12 teamer, so but they tend to be undervalued. And to do the plan that I have, I let me have them. Spencer Strider. I miss where Hoffman went to Ariel. And then Strider going for $7, man. Which, like, I totally get at this point. Like, he just doesn't seem like the same guy. Strider is going to be the poster child. I hope he's not. I hope I'm wrong. But I think he could end up being the poster child for, like, not everybody comes back, right? Ben Rice. I can't bid on Ben Rice. If I hadn't gotten Langoliers, Ben Rice would have been the backup option. I mean, I guess I could bid on Ben Rice because I could put him at first, but I'm not going to because it'd be dumb to put him at first. See, now I kind of wish I had waited on Ben Rice. Oh, no, okay. He's up to 15. So, yeah, I don't have a single infielder, but my outfield is amazing. And I have Ohtani. All right, so now Rice is up to 18. So, like, that's fine. He'll probably gonna go for 18. There it is, 18-2. Ben Rice goes to Carlos. I like that. I mean, like I said, I think catchers are those top end catchers are underrated in these drafts. Kevin Gausman. I'm gonna have a cheap infield. Maybe. All right. I think they said we're gonna take a break at 10 rounds. I don't know if that means after 10 rounds or before 10 rounds. But if it is before, then we only have a few more players to auction, and then we'll be on like a 10-minute break. Yeah, I mean, like at $7, okay, right? Because he's either gonna, return a hell of a lot more than that, or you can drop him fairly easily, right? So it was when he was going for like 25 last year and $20 last year. That's when I had a problem with it. All right, now we're having a little catcher run, and I can't bid on catcher. Oh, so I can just chill for a minute. Gausman. Need to put him where he went. Where'd Gausman go? Gausman went to Gray. And Sal Perez. Just went to Jeff Zimmerman. It's consolation prize for not getting Langoliers. All right. Gavin Williams. I'm not a big Gavin Williams guy. Oh, wait. Who did Devin Williams go to? So I clearly have Devin Williams on my sheet. He went to Matt. Right, Kevin Gosman. I just put him on Gray's team. Gavin Williams goes to Doug Anderson. All right, back to having no money. So, Kegley, no. Oh, damn it. I was trying to go bid on him. Byron Buxton. Oh, that's where. Okay. Where the hell is Cags on my freaking sheet? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out where the hell. I guess I could just sort by team. There he is. Okay. Cags went to Marcano. And then we got Buxton. Goes to Ray Murphy. Now I got Will Smith, the catcher. All right. Oh. Yeah, Eldridge won't go in this. Mick Abel might be a dollar player later. I would not eat. Instead head to the nearest ATM. Okay, I don't know what that means. Is it okay to draft a backup catcher in a 2-catcher league? No. Oh, sorry. Will Smith went to Matt Martingale. And now it's my turn to throw someone out. We're gonna throw out a guy I'm fairly interested in, but I want to see what his price is here. Nico Horner. If I can find him on my sheet. There he is. We're going to go 10 on Horner. 11 on Horner. 12 on Horner. But that's probably it on Horner. Yeah, I'm not going to go 14. Definitely not going 15. Definitely not going 16. I am a $16 player. I think some people are feeling that need for speed right now that I was feeling a little while ago. Soderstrom doesn't really fit my team, though I can play him at first base. So we're just going to keep an eye on the bidding here. But there's still a ton of first basemen around. So, like, especially on a 12, like, I'm just not going to push first base super hard. Like, I know there'll be decent price guys going later. All right. And that was the last guy of round 9. So are we taking a 10-minute break now? Okay. And who did he go to? He went to Gray Albright. Oh no, my sheet is freezing. Don't freeze sheet. Which reminds me, let's save. So the last thing I need to do is my sheet crash, and then I'm starting over from square one. Bucks, yeah, we have aisle spots. I might draft Weatherholt. It's like, he'll probably go for more than he should just because there's so many people who love prospects in this group. But why would you? Or as an infielder, I have to fill my infield at some point. Zach Wheeler now. Okay, so I think we're taking a break after this round. Okay. Just not gonna bid on Wheeler here. Not that it's a bad gamble at whatever it went for, 11, 12 bucks, but Ariel Cohen, Adley Rushman. Now, yeah, at some point I do have to. Technically I have infielders though, right? Because I have 2 catchers. I know it's not the infielders you guys want, but they do play in the infield. Ton of first base. Smash cut Dom Smith. Yeah. I just traded Dom Smith in that super deep league today. Light up another smoke. All right. Doug Anderson got Adley. Rafaela. Rafaela at 8. 8's fine. No, 10. 10's still okay. Starting to get into that lull where people are worried about money. Which is where like Jeff Zimmerman's going to clean up here because he's got way more than everybody else. Jeff has almost twice what I have. Okay, who'd he go to? He went to Carlos. All right. Christian Yelich, someone I can't bid on. Well, I could bid on him, but I can't really win him because then I have to keep Ohtani in pitcher spot. And yeah, that's right. I got a pitcher. I have Ohtani. Ohtani, the pitcher. Okay. $8 on Yelich is a great price. And that's what happens when so many other people have already filled a util spot. All right, Ariel, someone who's complaining about they need to use the bathroom, you really haven't need to throw out someone. Agustin Ramirez. Just talked about him on the HQ thing. And I like Agustin Ramirez. I don't know where Agustin Ramirez is on my sheet right now. Which I guess isn't too big of an... Oh, no, he's right there. All right. He went to Gray. And Baldwin, another catcher I can't bid on. I mean, I could, but one deal. What do you guys do in the chat? What are the yellow boxes at the bottom? I don't know. Those yellow boxes seem weird. Don't trust them. Never trust a yellow box. Eric got Baldwin. Hey, another young guy for Eric. I love Eric. I'm not roasting him, just so people know. Eric's like my dude. All right. Michael Harris. Another guy I'm not going to be interested in here. One. We have one outfield spot left, and there's so many outfielders I like. I do kind of regret maybe the Suzuki buy. Not really, because I love Suzuki, but that $20 or whatever I spent could have gone into my infield or my pitching. But clearly I'm doing a cheap pitching staff. So all right, Michael Harris. Speaking of HQ, yeah, you know what? Pouring out for HQ Radio. I just, I don't know if they're gonna restart with someone else, but for those that don't know, Patrick Davitt. Oh, that's not a bad idea there, Francisco. I love Patrick. The plan is planning. You'll understand why. Okay, sorry. Michael Harris just go for like $19? Okay, speed prices are starting to get a little bit. Is that $19 to Zimmerman? Jesus. It was $19 for Michael Harris. Hope you don't get last year's Michael Harris. We don't need to buy a Michael Harris. We have a Michael Harris at home. Okay, Yarnier Diaz. I really don't like this throwing out catcher thing when I can't bid on catcher. I mean, I guess it's fine because other people spend money, but I almost wonder, like, with the price of speed right now, should I throw out like CJ Abrams next? I think that's what I'm about to fucking do. Oh, I'm not up next, but when I am up. Yarnier Diaz, little bidding war here, up to $12. Oh, up to 14. I thought Shelly was going to get him at 12. Now at 15. Jeff's like, I'm tired of having money. All right, so now I feel like way better about my Shea Langoliers and Contreras buys when Yarnier Diaz is going for $15. All right, Eric, who you throwing out? There's one guy I'm eyeing right now, and I don't necessarily know that I want to throw him out yet, but we'll see. Oh, Joe Ryan. He definitely was a guy I could have thrown out. Joe Ryan. $11 on Joe Ryan's a really good price. $12. Okay. $13. The plan. Okay. So Ryan Hallam gets Joe Ryan. Eugenio Suarez. Suarez, I don't know that fits my team great right now because my offense is fucking loaded and I don't really need power. So third base could be a problem later, though. I got an idea, though. Actually, infield's a problem. I don't have infielders. Okay. $14 on Eugenio Suarez, though. That's a little surprising. All right. So we're going to throw out, if I can get my thing here, we're going to throw out CJ Abrams for $5 and see where that goes. I could end up with Abrams at the right price. He is the high. I think he is the highest rated player. No, not quite the highest rated player on my board, but I also want to be careful. Okay, he's at 15. Okay, I just thought he'd soak up some of the money from those save needy teams because saves seem to be going. It's $16. I've got him as like a $17 player. Is it 18 now? Okay, perfect. 19 now. There we go. This break is coming at the perfect time because I do need to pee. So we will take a break. I will just run in and pee, come back, and then we'll chat while we wait for things. Marcano got him. Okay. Jeff's still just not spending enough money. He's just similar. He's not the worst right now. Right now, Eric Cross has the most money. Okay, last guy. Kyle Stowers. Well, we know I'm not bidding on Kyle Stowers. I wasn't touching him before the injury. And now with the injury, definitely not bidding on him. So just finding him on my sheet. He's got to be higher than that. Just short by Miami. Stowers. All right. They paused. Okay. We're taking a 10-minute break. I'm going to run in and pee real quick. And Stowers went to Ray Murphy. And then we'll come back and we'll just chat until the break's over. So I shall. Yeah, and see, that's the problem is and I think that's what people are afraid of. But this is also a 12. There are guys there, right? So, third base still has Bregman, Murakami, Chapman, Marte, Correa, Colt Keith, Akamoto, Barger, Mayer, Royce Lewis. Still a ton of guys at third base. So, I'm not as worried about it in a 12. Catchers are infielders. That might be the title of the article I write about this. Okay, so yeah, HQ Radio is ending. Well, it's not ending. Patrick Davitt is stepping away from the fantasy industry to deal with a family health issue, right? And so, and we love Patrick Davitt. I haven't listened to the most recent episode. Patrick is just one of the genuinely best people in the industry. And so, at least right now, Baseball HQ Radio is on hold. I don't know if they're going to bring someone else in and do it. So, I will be right back. Just going to go use the restroom real quick, go outside where it's probably a hell of a lot cooler. And then I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. And then we'll chat until the draft starts back up. Be right back. All right, we're back. So much for axing when you're not the one auctioning. This has not been so bad. So, we need some infielders and at some point pitchers. So, we'll see how it goes. Oh. Cold soda. And let's see, they said come back on the 15. Okay, so we got 3 more minutes. Not too bad. Oh. All right, so far things, through 10 rounds. So we're not quite halfway through. I've got 7 players, and I've spent $1 million. I think I've spent $157. Is that right? Saying I've spent $157. Is that correct? If that is, my math has been off somewhere here. Oh, no. So 100, let's see. 160 minus 157 is 103. I should have been able to do that in my head. Hold on. 20 plus 19 plus 17 plus 29 plus 49 plus 49 plus. Oh, they have Aaron Judge listed as $0 on my roster. That's the problem. Is that on the board too? Oh no, it's just on my roster. It's showing as $0. Okay, so $206 spent. Oh, did they just update it? Dun, dun, dun. Now all of my players are showing his $0. Okay, all right. So okay, I'm gonna trust this math, right? Because I should have $54 left. Yes, I should have $54 left. Okay. So then, all right. I feel comfortable with what I'm doing. All the pictures of my roster show $1. Yeah, they just did something. I don't know if it was like the pausing, because just like 30 seconds ago, like it had everybody as their price except for Judge, who was 0. So I don't know if like the pausing messes things up. But yeah, they definitely just did something. Only choices are 30. We're 30 or 45, so when we're 30, we can adjust. We initially. Okay, so they're moving the nomination clock down. 1 minute probably is more than enough, but I should probably get some people in my queue just for the hell of it. Just in case. I like having the longer nomination clock just because I'm doing a lot of things with the streaming, but I also understand it's super annoying for other people, especially when a lot of people are taking all that time. I'm more important than other people. I'm not, I know that, but I am. All right. So we got 7 players. Bought, and we have $54 to fill 16 roster spots. Let's go. Is the board okay? Okay, there's no reason to lower it yet or to make it smaller so we can see other people's pictures. Because I don't have those pictures that people keep talking about. Except for Otani. I have a $49 picture on my team. All right. They said come back at 15. It's now at 17. Ray's still eating. I'm hungry too. My wife's making burgers because my kid has a friend over and their parents over, and they're having burgers, and I'm sitting in here just fucking chilling. Well, not really chilling. I'm fucking hot. Literally have a fan on me and ain't doing shit. It's not even summer yet. Like we're March 7th. All right, Jeff came back. I don't know what they're talking about. All right. Let's see some of the other people's teams. What are we looking at? Not the biggest fan of Ray's team. I like his pitching. I mean, it's got some good offense, but there's a lot of risk. I mean, there's a 12, so you can take the risk. Doug Anderson, he spent a lot of money. We got Sonny Gray up. Okay. Not a fan of Doug's team either. Matt's got the double catcher, which I love. Terang, Swanson, Ramirez. Yeah, I like Matt's team. I'm not a big Luzardo. Well, I don't love the pitching, but okay. So I need to make sure I have Sonny Gray lined up on my sheet. Oh, sorted by Miami. That's a mistake. He goes to Jeff Zimmerman. Where's Sonny Gray? Why is Sonny Gray number? Oh, there he is. Okay. Ooh. To Zimmerman, we got Willie Adames. Okay. $5 on Adames. I don't know that Adames really fits my team, but I'm not letting him go. Okay, there we go. Now he's up to 8. Yeah, if he went for single digits, I'd be in, but it doesn't really fit what I'm looking for. Because we're not drafting any infielders. We're only drafting outfielders and catchers. $10. $10 is a good price on Adames. Ooh, I should have probably done that. Is this the point when people are just scared to spend? Came back after the break, and they're like, "Oh, I don't have much money left." Because if that's the case, then Eric Cross should be fucking cleaning up with all his money. Same with Shelley. Corey Seager. I'm going to go 8 on Seager. I'll go 10 on Seager. No, I'll go 11 on Seager. 11. I'm bidding against the people who've got money. I'll go 13. I don't know that I would go 15, though. Fuck! I will go 15. So I love Corey Seager. You want to go 16, you can have him, but I need an infielder. Did I get him? I did. Okay. Hey, I got an infielder, guys. Carlos Estevez. You're building a fully operational Death Star. That's a great. You like Ryan's team? Let me look. I think I like Ryan's team too. Harper, Marte, Lindor, Caminero, Wood, Crochet, Cease, Hunter Green. Yeah, I like Ryan's team too. I'm not a big Cease guy. I'm not a big Hunter Green guy, but like at those prices, I like that a lot. All right, Carlos Estevez just went to Ryan. Again, Ryan. Pena. An accumulator that's hurt and can't really accumulate right now. No, thank you. Shelly. All right. So Alejandro Kirk. All right, Kirk is at $7. Can't bid. So I now have 8 players. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players. Which means I've got 15 players and $39. So it may be a while. We may just be chilling for a little bit before I can get another player. So Ryan Hallam got Kirk. We're Ryan Helsley. At most, $33 for a full staff. Estevez will keep my great outfield busy. All right, Helsley, stars, scrubs, more scrubs. Yeah, this is what it's gonna be. But that offense, look at that offense. Anybody figure out what I'm doing here? Who read my article that came out on Fantasy Pros? Because you've read my article, you know. There it is. William got it. Old school Labadini. At this point, I can just say it, right? So I think it's pretty obvious what I'm doing. Though obviously maybe not maybe people in my league don't realize it, especially if they're not paying attention to the draft board. But we got Yuri Perez. Oh, where did Helsley go? Helsley went to Gray Albright. So I've been saying for years I was going to try to pull this off in an industry draft. And this felt like a great year and the perfect draft to do it in. Because it's a 12-teamer. And so it's a whole lot easier to try to pull off a 12-teamer than an AL only like Labadini did. So we're gonna try and see how it works. So now we got Oscar. Yuri went to Carlos. And the beauty of Labadini here is that I'm kind of known as a guy who plays the middle, and so kind of this helps throw everybody else's values off because they're kind of people were kind of anticipating me playing the middle with Ariel and Jeff. And so when people are spending so much on pitching, not realizing I'm not going to spend anything on pitching, kind of throws the values a little bit. All right, so Carlos got Yuri, Ariel got Teoscar. And then Ryan Hallam got Trevor. Oh no, we're talking story right now. Okay, story went to Eric Cross. All right, and then I am gonna throw out a Dollar Josh Hader. So I'm just gonna throw pitchers for a while. If they give them to me for $1, though, take it down. There it goes. Well, yeah, I mean, right? I mean, it's like, no, they just put him as a pitcher. I which works because then I could throw out, like I threw out Jordan, and I was gonna throw out Schwarber too. Oh, now I got Pajes. Doesn't really fit my team right now because I've got a million outfielders. See, $4 on Hader is a good price again. Worth the risk. So Paez went to Ariel, and then Hader had gone to Ryan. Both good prices. But I have 0 monies. Abreu. I don't know where Abreu is right now on my sheet. Mm-hmm. I'll find Abreu later. Okay. We got Glass now. Going. Now, Gene Yellow took that idea from Doug Dennis, who's been doing an AL tout for a long time. So, but it's a great strategy as long as nobody else does it, right? This could be a great strategy as long as nobody else does it, and nobody else does what I'm doing. Okay, so Carlos Marcano got Glass now. Marcano. Do I have the least amount of money again? I do. Tied, but least amount of money, especially with the remaining amount of remaining players I've got. But now I'm pretty much just chilling. I've got, pretty much I've got 6 hitters left to get, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got $30 to get them, and then $9 to fill up my $9 pitch death. So Matt Chapman. I don't have a third baseman. I got $3 in Chapman. Someone want me to have him for $3. I don't really want to go 5. I don't even know where Matt Chapman is. It's gotta be higher. Where is he? Oh, that's a problem. Did I put Matt Chapman on somebody else's sheet? All right, I probably did. I'll find it later. Okay. Let's see. Who got now? Ezekiel Tovar, nuts. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Matt Chapman goes to Matt Martingale. Right. Oh, I missed Eovaldi. Same thing I did. Eovaldi. There it is. Eovaldi goes to Jeff. And then Tovar goes to Jeff. Where is Tovar? Tovar to Jeff. Kyle Teal. Where is Kyle Teal? There he is. Kyle Teal to Shelley. Joe Adell. Oh, no. You know I love Joe Adell. I'll go $4. Oh, I'll go $5 on Adell. I don't really need Adell either. Like, so I'm gonna let him go at 5-7. I love Adell. $9. This is where I should have put like $15 into like a second baseman and not taking Suzuki or something, so I could get Adell later. $11, so like I just can't do it. Who do you get? Marcano. Can you ever go 2 for? Yeah, I mean, if for some reason there's someone like that I really really want as a $1 pitcher, and someone throws him out for $1, like I'll go 2. Like I'm not just gonna like I'm planning for a $9 pitching staff, but like a Luke Keishel, I'm just not a Keishel guy. Eric Cross. But I mean, the idea is to do a $9 pitching staff, but you've never seen this build before. That's because it hasn't been done since 1996, before I was even playing fantasy. I was like 11 or 10. But it's still talked about 30 years later, right? Who we on? Ian Happ. Happ. Where's Mr. Happ? I know he's around here somewhere. I don't know where Ian Happ is. It's got to be close to the top of my list. Or Nick Pivetta. Still trying to find Ian Happ. All right. We're just going to short by Cubs. Ian Happ. There he is. Shelley gets Ian Happ. Go back to sort by Nick Pavetta went to. Oh, it's me. Okay. We're going to throw out Brandon Woodruff for $1. Just going to keep throwing pitchers for a little bit. Gives me time to fix my sheet. Brandon Woodruff. Went to Gray. Brandon Lau, not really interested in him because the only thing my offense actually might need is like batting average, maybe a little speed. Everything else is I got covered in spades, but Lau is the opposite of batting average and the opposite of speed. So let other people waste their money on a guy I have zero interest in. He's up to $8. Is his second base fears. Okay, so Lau goes to Ray Murphy. Oh shit, I fucking messed it up. Yandy Diaz. Now here's someone who offers batting average. So we're gonna go $3. Oh, not gonna go 7 though. Definitely not gonna go 8. All right. I was kind of. I was hoping I'd get for like $4 or $5, but apparently not in this room. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to sit here and wait while other people buy playable. Matt Martingale. Edward Cabrera. Just not someone I've been willing to pull a trigger on because he had that elbow issue and stuff. Again, I'm just going to have to sort by Cubs. Oh, is he still under Marlins on this sheet? Probably, because I haven't updated it. Yes, all right. Been updating my projections, but not updating players who switch teams. All right. All right, Matt, who you gonna throw out? Throw out a pitcher because they can't bid anyways on them. Oh, Marcy. Oh, there you go. There's a guy. There's a guy that is gonna go for more than I'm willing to spend. I'll go 6. Oh well, I was gonna go 6. Like Marcy a lot. but I don't have the money. I'm waiting for Zimmerman to pop in here. Oh, Eric popped in, and Eric's got the hammer right now. $8 for Marcy. I like that. So much upside. All right. Boop. Murakami, not batting average. I can still get $30. So $30 for 6 bats, right? I can still spend a $5 Aranda might make sense, right? You could. Aranda might be the answer if you throw out any SP's ranked 60 to 70 for $1 and someone bites 2. I can see how you get the better player of the dollars. Yeah, I might actually start doing that. That's actually, yeah, Okamoto. Though he's getting some hype. He started going like in the 150s in some leagues. Burleson. Burleson's a guy. I could do $2. Where did Murakami just go? Murakami went to $2 to Hallam. Oh man, I'm not gonna be. Oh, there's Murakami. I didn't think I was gonna find him on the sheet. Yeah, there's a lot of. I mean, there's still a lot of guys. Like, I'm not super worried about my offense, like filling out the rest of my offense. Obviously, it's really gonna be the pitching that I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. So maybe I will throw out some guys that are like, oh, like we got Gabriel Moreno. I'm a candidate. Home league for Akamoto's things. The hype on him right now, and I love Akamoto, right? But the hype on him in some leagues right now is pretty insane. So, but I think whoever said I should start throwing out some $1 guys now and see if they go for 2, so I can get other $1 guys later. It might be the play, because if I get a $1 guy, then fine, okay. Yeah, you never want to throw out a $1 guy you don't want, though. That is always okay. So Burleson went and Gabriel Moreno went. And then we Jose Caballero. All right, so Burleson went. Sometimes finding players on this sheet can be a problem. Okay, St. Louis is Burleson and Arizona is Moreno. We sort by those two teams. Moreno went to Ray Murphy. And Burleson went to, I think, Zimmerman. And then Caballero. I don't even know what Caballero is going to. Is Caballero going to be under Tampa Bay still or New York? Caballero, New York. Okay. Immediate going. Okay. Caballero went to Hallam. All right, and now we can just all teams because Pagan will be towards the top of who should be. I can't find Pecan. All right, whatever. Alcantara. Okay, Alcantara should be. There he is. Okay. Here's Alcantara. Yeah, there's always a Blue Jay tax in Canada. Man, those tariffs get you every time. All right, Shelly got. Then I'm next to bid, or next to nominate. Shelly got Alcantara. Brandon Nimmo. I saw Nimmo earlier. Oh, he's literally right next to. All right, so we're gonna. We're looking for that $1 guy. That if someone goes 2, we go, okay. Okay. I saw him. Where is he? Brian Weathers. If someone wants to go 2, they can have him. Someone went 2. Ryan Hallam got Nimmo. Someone went 3. Carlos Marcano. Hands up with him. So I like that strategy. We're going to use that strategy now. We're going to throw out guys that aren't necessarily guys I love and want as $1, but if I get them, I'll be happy. But if I don't get them, it'll be filling up other people's rosters. Because now we look at the board and we go, okay, we've got 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 28, 32, 36, 39, and 43 pitchers on other teams need to be bought. So the more we can get them to buy, the better chance we've got at these dollar guys later on. Carter Jensen just went. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bregman. Oh, right. He's at $8. So I'm not spending $9. All right. Ray Murphy. Oh no, it was Howard Bender got Carter Jensen. Bregman, Howard Bender for $9. See, this is one of the things I love about these streams is I can like bounce ideas off you guys. Sometimes you'll say players' names that I go, oh yeah, he's someone I should, red flag for later. We'll be doing tout live streams next weekend for all the tout auctions. I'll be running 2 of them. Cam Schlittler, guy I like this year. There we go. $5. Next year we'll do the reverse Labadini, and I'll only spend. Also have a $14 hitting lineup. I will not do that. That was a joke. I did something close that once in Tout, but it was a points league, and they fucked up the points. All right, Eric Cross. It's finally starting to like cool down a little bit in my office. Wilson. Jacob Wilson is a guy who does kind of fit my team build because I need batting average, but I don't really want another shortstop. Um, uh, yeah, because I've got a guy later I want at shortstop. Who did he go to? He went to Ray Murphy. Kenley Jansen. All right. We're going to be chilling a little bit here, guys. So feel free to ask questions or comment. Tell me how much you love watching me do this strategy. Kenley Jansen, Eric Cross. People are starting to run a little low on money, but not as low as my pitching staff's going to be. Marte. Noel V. Marte. Not that I'm not a fan of Marte, I just don't know what Marte is. And players like that, I don't tend to get unless they go really, really cheap. Oh, God. All right. Noel V. Marte. Where am I now? Who would he go to? He went to Doug Anderson. Apparently, someone had an atrocious draft. Dave McDonald just texted me in the main. He may come in here and yell at me. Okay, Basayo. I don't have room for a catcher. Eric Cross. Shocking. Eric Cross grabbed a young guy. I really got to stop saying it like that. I take it you want to avoid $1 hitters to ensure. Yeah, I mean, I may have a $1 hitter or two, but for the most part, no. Like I just want to dominate offense. Francisco Alvarez. Francisco Alvarez, right there. Okay. Alvarez is kind of the perfect catcher in a 12 teamer because like he's got super high upside. We have IL, so like why not? $8, not as much, not what I would want to spend on Alvarez. Even with my inflated values for hitting, I still have him as like a $3 catcher. Dylan Cruz. Again, another one of these guys where I don't really know what to make of him. Like, I think he's going to rebound. I don't think he's going to be as bad as he was last year, but. Oh, he went fast, Anderson. We also start seeing things just speed up right now, just because not as many people are bidding. Ozzy Albies. There's one I can bid on. I need a second baseman, and I'll go 5. And second base is getting kind of thin now. I'm not gonna go 7 though. I don't think. Still too many guys I like, and you just never know what Albies' average is going to be. But he was. I had him as a $7 player. Is the problem? Well, $8 player. So I wasn't going to go $8. Oh, I guess I could have just gone 7. Mackenzie Gore. Oh, and am I next to nominate? Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay, I'm on the nomination clock. Jeff Zimmerman got him. Go back to our little pitcher list. Let me throw out Shane Smith for $1. People won't let me have him at $1. I'll take Shane Smith at $1. Am I going to get the first dollar player? Okay. Shane Smith for $1. There we go. I keep saying it. I don't mean it like that. Yeah, I do have the most spent on bats. Austin Wells. I thought about not getting the 2 big catchers so I could get Austin Wells. But I did just take him in TGFBI. I like this price on Wells. I'm a fan of Wells this year. But this strategy, like, I have to dominate hitting everywhere. And Wells can really hurt my batting average. But $2, that's a good price. Hey guys, I bought a pitcher. What's happening here? Taylor Ward. Ward doesn't really fit my team right now, but he is one of the highest rated players on the board. And there's another outfielder I'm more interested in. So we're gonna let me find Shane Smith on my sheet. There he is. Problem is going to mess up. Putting Shane Smith on my team messes up my projections because now my ERA and WHIP are they're still fine. Okay, he went to Taylor Ward went to somebody. Hey, where's Taylor Ward? Oh, there he is. Okay. Taylor Ward went to Ryan Hallam. Yeah, Ryan's putting together a good team. I don't always love Ryan's teams, but I do love this one. Doug Anderson throughout Musgrove. not finding Musgrove. Oh. Musgrove, there he is. Oh, there's my guy. I'll go $6 on Brenton Doyle, my dude. Fuck it, I'll go $8 on my. I'll go $8 on Brenton Doyle. You want to go 9? You can have him. There's my outfield, Brenton Doyle. No, I can't bid on an outfielder or a catcher or, well, I can bid on anything else. All right. Who's Musgrove went to Doug Anderson. I'm glad I looked because, and then, okay, Mai is going right now. Okay. Mai. Oh, so I have 5 players to get for. How much did I spend on Doyle? $8. So I have $22 for 5 hitters. Okay. It was a Mai. Why is my ADP stuck on this? I'll find a Mai later. Imanaga. I love Imanaga. I just drafted him in TGFBI too. Oh shit. I should check my TGFBI fucking draft to make sure I'm not fucking auto drafting. Please don't say auto draft. Okay, good. I'm not even close to being up. All right. Whew. That would have been bad. Yeah, Ryan's. I don't have enough. Oh, don't worry. I'll address. I'll address stolen bases. I can still get stolen bases. Okay. Imanaga went. Yeah, Ryan's doing a great job. Which, like I said, like I'm not always a big fan of Ryan's teams, but I am a big fan of this one. Sheehan. Okay, this is. I'm doing something real quick. Sal Stewart. Oh, that's actually not a bad price, but not what I want to do there. All right, that's gonna be better. Much better. Okay, so Sheehan went to. I just updated my ADP because I had an old ADP in here and it was fucking killing me. All right. But now I got to find all the guys I didn't put in before. Ah! All right, like Connor Griffin. We missed him earlier. He went to Howard. Chase Savage just went to Eric Cross. Wills Contreras. This is one I could do. 5. Go $5 on Wills Contreras. Oh, and then I'll have both Contreras. Oh. Screw you, Eric. Okay, well, you can have them. All right. Amai just went. Who did Amai go to? Amai went to Howard Bender. Shelly got Sandy earlier. Griffin Jacks was one I missed earlier. He went to Doug Anderson. Oh, shit. I just made Colton Montgomery. Which wasn't the guy I wanted or anything, but that went fast. Sal Stewart just went. Oh, it's my nomination. You know what? I'm not a big fan of Reed Detmers, but I know he looks great in spring, and somebody's going to put $1 or $2 on him. Or not. No, I'll get Reed Detmers. Oh, okay. I'm going to get Reed Detmers, huh? All right. Pitcher number 2. All right. Who did I? Sal Stewart. It was Close McGraw. This strategy has not worked out the way I was hoping it was going to work out. I do like Shane Smith a lot, so. Oh, I should have done Jackson Holiday. Damn it, I got distracted. Second base is dog shit now. Damn it. Rossi Iglesias. Oh, damn it. Okay. All right, who got Pagan? Pagan is one of the guys on my Pagan went to Eric Cross. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, is that too small for you guys? If I show the whole board like that, is that too small of a board? Rossi Iglesias goes to Gray. McGill's going now. Jackson Holiday. Oh, Colson Montgomery just went. Who did Colson Montgomery go to? Ryan Allen. Stephen Kwan. Oh, there's some batting. Oh, wait, I can't bid on the outfielder. All right, if you find you guys can zoom in. Okay, cool. I just want to have the whole thing there, especially as we get towards the end. I want to know how many pitching spots people have. All right, I regret the Reed Detmers one, but whatever. If I drop him, I drop him. Like, you know. pitchers in the first row is like putting the top line of a puzzle together, but that one piece doesn't belong. Yeah, I really need Otani to like move into my UT spot. Shane McClanahan. I was actually gonna throw him out at $1 and see if I get him later, but who did Quan go to? Quan went to Jeff. McClanahan. Oh, Wilson Contreras went to somebody. Was it Shelley? Shane McClanahan. Went to Doug. Luis Arise. I'm not doing that. I use the batting average, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not loving this strategy, but it is fun. So, Ariel Collin does Arise. Like I've always wanted to try it. Oh. Damn it. Maybe in the reserves. Nick Lodolo. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, I just figured it out. Okay. Nick Lodolo. Oh, he's still going. Carlos. Yeah, the Detmers one I think was a bad choice. I gotta go higher than Detmers. You know. I really should be throwing out like $3 or $4 pitchers and hoping I get them for $1. Not throwing out $1 pitchers and being happy I got them. So we're not gonna do that again. But I do know who my next one is going to be. Ryan Jeffers went. Oh. Yeah, I know who my next one's going to be. Oh, Aaron Nola is a guy I thought about throwing out. But that's the next one it's going to be. Aranda? I don't want to go 5. Again, there's too many guys I like. I definitely want to go 6. Okay. I have five guys for 5 slots for $22. And now he's at 6. All right, Nola went to Jeff. What is Ryan's? Some people got to be getting close to being filled. No, not really. Howard is. Howard needs a util, and Howard's in dollar days too. Okay. Roberts or Ranger Suarez. I mean, it is all coming together. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love this, but I'll feel better about it once I know I'm able to fill out my team the way I kind of want, which we'll see. All right, Ranger Suarez went to Ray. Oh, it's my nomination. Okay. We're gonna nominate Cody Ponce. I'm sure somewhat, but I've got him like a $3 pitcher. So if I get him for $1, oh, am I gonna get him? Oh no. Okay. Jeff wouldn't let me do it. Sam Wershing is texting me. He's like, can't wait to see your pitching staff. It's gonna be ugly, but it'll be fun. And it's an experiment in a lot of ways, right? Like I'm trying things out, seeing if it's gonna work. Andrew Abbott. I can't wait to see my closers. Are you watching the stream right now, Sam? If you text me if you are. Fairbanks. Ryan Hallam gets Fairbanks. Yes, you have been for a while. This is a Labadini for those who are joining late. And a Labadini is a $9 pitching staff, and it has not been pulled off in a league, in an industry league, since Larry Labadini did it in 1996. And I've talked for years about wanting to do this. And this felt like the right year to try it. So, okay, Bybee. Bybee went to Ariel. Now I got Brian Reynolds, who I can't bid on. Yeah, definitely don't try this. This is not for the faint of heart. But it is going to be fun to see if I can pull it off. Obviously, I'm going to have to play the wire a lot. I'm going to have to potentially make trades at some point. Brian Reynolds went to Doug Anderson. So right now I'm just kind of laying low and hoping other people start filling up. Like right now, so Eric Cross is filled up his pitchers, right? Rasmussen. Love me some Rasmussen. See, the hardest part about the strategy is knowing I could get a lot of these guys, right? A lot of these guys that are being thrown out right now, the Rasmussens of the world, would be on my roster. And that's the bummer of it, right? Because I love a $7 Rasmussen just feels great. So not being able to go and do that hurts. Ivan Herrera, another guy drafted in TGFBI, but just didn't fit what I was doing here. Interesting. Eric just bid on. Okay, he ended up not doing it, but Eric has 2 catchers and then bid on Ivan Herrera. So he's clearly just thinking about him as a util. Oh, it's not my nom. Okay. Doug Anderson ended up getting him. Maybe it was price enforcing. Now I'm like looking at who has spots in certain places. Cheek burger. No thanks. No thanks. My offense is still pretty good though. $3 on Jake Burger. Ooh. I guess it's not bad, but not who I want. Ryan Walker. See, this is another one. Like I could get a Ryan Walker for $5, but not with what I'm doing. I think Ryan Walker's undervalued, and someone get him for $4 is like, oh, nice. Yeah, Jeff's just soaking up that value. And now Jeff's pitching is filled. Who's nominated? It's not my nominator. Addison Barger. That's a guy I could take a third. But again, there's other guys that I'm kind of got pegged right here. And $7 is too much for me right now. Come on, little sheet. There we go. Barger goes there across. Lyle. This guy I like more than other people. But I got no spot for him on my roster. I have the most amount of money now. Okay, he went to Ryan Allen. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna do a Shit. I didn't mean to do Westberg. Oh, no! You know what? Screw it. Threw $1. Shit. Fuck. Well, Westberg now on my team for $1. At least I've got IL spots. God damn it. I thought I had guys in my queue. Oh, well. Shit. Well, okay. Well, it means more money I have to spend on offense. And I got unlimited IL, so I can throw Westberg on my. God damn it. Okay. Well, now we throw other guys in my queue. Put in there. Put in there. Get in there. Just to have guys there, so. Yeah. That sucks because it keeps asking to speed up the freaking nominations, and it's like we're at a point where people need to have a little time. Well, but whatever. It is what it is. Maybe I'll get lucky and Westberg comes back, but I don't think he will. At least I have a third baseman now. Fuck me. Waited all that time for fucking. And now I can't bid on Keith or Colt Keith because I got to get someone else. That sucks. Oh well, that's my bad. I should have had someone in my queue. Robbie Ray. All right. Matt Boyd. All right, so I've got $4, or I got $21 for 4 hitters. So I pretty much take who I want. And I need a second baseman, first baseman, CIMI. JJ Muto, not for me. I may end up having a guy who's another $1 pitcher because I'm in a Caleb Durbin. Not what I look for. Oh, what the hell? Chandler Simpson. God, Eric's got so much money, but he has no pitching spot. So Eric is got the hammer, but it's only for offense. Okay. I don't know what Eric's waiting for in terms of his offense. Other people with a lot of money. Uh, I gotta figure out what pitcher I'm gonna throw out. I'm gonna throw out Dennis Santana. I know he'll go for more than $1, but I also don't want to risk getting fucking auto drafted again or auto nominated. Though if oh okay, someone did, but okay. All right, Ariel's now out of pitchers. Gary Cole, there's $1 I was gonna do. Oh, did somebody just do 2 on Garrett Cole? I went for 4. Okay. Oh, I could leave Ohtani. Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, that's a great idea. Yo. I'm gonna do that. Okay. So Ohtani is a pitcher, and then yep. Yo. SJ Win. You're the man, dude. Oh, Rob Bob said it too. Yeah. You guys are awesome. See? Now I'm bummed about Colt Keith. All right, Taylor Rogers. See it, or Trevor Rogers, not Taylor Rogers. Maybe Taylor Rogers later for $1. Yeah, that's huge for me. And I even thought about that earlier. I was like, oh, I can just leave Ohtani as a pitcher and then load up another offensive player that I might want to reserve. Definitely doing that. All right. Okay. So we only need 6 more pitchers. Hey, I've got like a $50-something pitching staff. Okay. Elliot Ramos, not who I want. Wait, so that means I get another dollar, right? It's now 4 for 22. And like, there's really, I mean, I end up spending more than $1 on the rest of my pitchers just because I'm in a position where I've got so much money. I have the most amount of money. I only need or now 5 spots. Oh, so it's 5 for 22. There we go. Xander Bogaerts, not who I want. All right. I'm waiting for people to start filling up some spots here before I strike on what I want to do here. What's my key look like? Okay. So many pitchers I like still though. That's the thing. Where okay, oh Howard's in dollar days. Oh, Xavier Edwards. Boom. That's who I was waiting on. Did I get him? I got him. Okay. There's speed. How much was he? He was 8. So 4 for 20. Oh, 4 for 8 minus 22 is 14. 4 for 14. All right, Whittier Brady. All right, so now I got my second baseman. I want to make sure my math is right here. So I have $20 left to spend on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pitchers. So that means $14 for 4 hitters. Okay, that's right. Okay, so I was right. Okay. Adolis Garcia. One, 2, 3. No, it's 4 for 22, right? First base, MICI, util. 4 for 22. Unless I'm missing something. Am I missing something? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no. 4 for 22. Oh wait, no. It was 5 for 22, and now it's 4 for 14. Sorry, you're right. That's probably just an old comment. Shot. No, or stop. No, I don't want him. All right. I need to figure out someone to throw. Mm-hmm. through Andrew Vaughn because he's a guy I do want, and I've got money to spend, and other people don't. If I get him for $1, fine. Then I will just. I can get Vaughn for $1. Okay. Okay. I got 13 for 3. It's a louder. CIMI. Oh, there's like 3 guys for 2 spots that I like. This is what kills me off the Westberg thing. Damn it. Mike Trout for $3. What in the world? Nobody has money. All right, Doug only has $1 to spend, or $2, one per player. I mean, I got the hammer, which is crazy considering my start. Stanton. I don't think he can throw Stanton. Stanton's not outfield eligible, is he? Stanton outfield eligible? Oh, I guess he is. Oh, I didn't realize Stanton was outfield eligible. Yeah. There was a mistake. I made a mistake, and I let Colt Keith go because of it. And I could have still figured it out, but it's okay. We're about to still have some fun. I don't have to get Colt Keith in every draft. And now he's not going to be leading off because it looks like McGonigal might lead off. So I pretty much know who my last 3 guys are going to be on my offense. And then it's just a matter of, do I actually spend all my money on my offense or not? Because I kind of want to. Because, like, looking at things, like, I think I'm just going to nominate the offensive guys I want because I've got the hammer and I can do whatever the fuck I want. Because the only other guy, Matt Martingale, he can't outbid me on a CI. Don Varsho, okay. Well, no one can outbid me, but like he doesn't have a lot of money. Ariel, he can go $6, but I mean, I still can outdo him on the guys I want. And now he's only got 5. Okay, so now I can get both guys because Gray can only go 7. Did Gray just fill up his team? Or fill out his offense? Oh, Gray just filled up his offense. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to have more money to spend than I really thought. Okay, I got to just throw these guys and figure out exactly how much money. Like, I'm actually going to spend money on pitching here. Which kind of sucks because I could have gotten guys earlier, but because Gray is done. I don't think Matt can bid on a CI. He bid on an MI. Jeff's got a $4 player for util. Who's Jeff going to bid on? And do I want to go 5 on that player? Oh, sorry, Jeff. Royce Lewis, baby. Nice try, though. Oh, Jeff, sorry, buddy. All right, Royce Lewis to me. To my CI. Like, and there's still so many guys that I like. Oh, yeah, no, somebody did take Torkelson. Okay, so. Okay. Oh, it's my nomination. Okay. Oh, what do I want to do here? Oh. Shit. God damn it. I did it again. At least I had someone in my queue this time. So Clay Holmes coming to my team. God damn it. At least it's volume, which I kind of need for my pitching, but damn it. I really wanted to. I was trying to decide between Akamoto and Muncy. Oh. All right. Shelly's going to get Weatherholt unless someone goes 3. So Shelly's now going to be. All right. So Shelly's got her MI filled. And I don't think she can move. Yeah, she can't move anything around. Okay. Tyler Stevenson. I didn't even see why. Oh, Tyler Stevenson. Okay, TJ Friedel. Okay. I'm gonna in my queue now. I don't. Okay, I gotta put people in my queue. The problem is Matt has money for pitching. That's why the Clay. I'm fine with getting Clay Holmes for $1, but like, I wanted to kind of finish out my hitting, so I knew exactly what I had to do here. And does Matt now have the most money? Oh yeah, he does. Okay. Willie Castro. Okay. Willie Castro wasn't who I was going to do, but Willie Castro is multi-position eligible. Willie Castro probably who I should have done, but that's okay. Chris Bubich. Okay. My wife is threatening me. Oh, Colton Cowser. Oh, man. $2 Colton Cowser is pretty sweet. $3 Colton Cowser is still pretty sweet. Um, who's the nom? Oh, okay. I'm gonna feel bad if Jeff nominates. Okay, I was gonna say if Jeff nominates someone I want. I'm gonna feel bad for taking him. But all right, I think there's a really good chance that we're gonna have a more than a $1 pitcher here. So then it's the matter of like to start figuring out like, okay, who are actually the guys that I want for my pitching staff, and like who am I going to fight over Matt with? The board just updated. I don't know why. Oh, because Jeff finished. Oh, Brendan Donovan. Okay, all right. So it's either Max Muncy or it is um, Max Muncy or Akamoto. You know, I don't have any Akamoto this year, so let's nom Akamoto for $1 and see what happens. I may get him for $1. Yeah, I'm gonna get him for $1. Okay. So he goes into he goes in my util spot, and now I need an MI. And now I'm debating whether I'm going to do something different than I originally thought because Labor's right there. I mean, it's really me and Matt Martingale who have money. He needs way more players than I do, though. Oh, I guess maybe not way more. I need 5 pitchers and a hitter. He needs 3 pitchers, and so he needs 2 more players than me. Quinn Priester. Oh, that's a good dollar buy. Oh, it's not $1 though. Evan Carter. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna. There's like one player who like stands out at MI that like probably shouldn't still be there. Mickey Moniak for $2. What does Shelly need? Shelly needs outfield, and a pitcher. Gary Carpenter, okay. Shelley's offense is going to be filled as long as nobody's going to bid here. Well, I mean, I guess Matt could. $1 right there is fine. Okay. So, like, the question is, do I take the guy that I've been thinking about taking, or do I see if I can sneak in Marcus Semien for $1? I'm gonna go Marcus Semien, then I'll see if I can get my other guy in the reserves. Marcus Semien for $1 is fine. Oh, Matt. I'll go 3. We'll play that game. You want to go 4? Want to go 4? He's an $8 player. I know you're watching. All right, I got Semien. So now I have. I'm gonna spend $9 more on my pitching staff. All right. Out of sheer principle, I should just spend $1 on each guy, but state of the course do. Yeah, there's lots of dollar guys. Let me start filling my queue. Zach Gallen. All right, queue there. There. Ooh. Oh, you got your $1 second baseman, huh? Who am I missing? All right, where's my queue? Well, let's get a closer. Hey, $1 closer, baby. All right, so Garcia. Come on, internet, don't fail me now. Jack Flaherty. That's not a bad one, but that's not who I want. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's me. Okay. I know Howard likes this guy, so we're gonna nominate him $1 because Howard can't go more than $1. Jack Leiter. All right. So we got 3 pitching spots. Is that it? Mm-hmm. Carlos Rodon was the guy I was actually thinking about. I kind of want to just leave money on the table. You can see me or his toss up. Yeah, I kind of want to leave money on the table just so I can do the $1 pitching staff all the way through. We'll kind of see. Oh, it's just the 3 of us now. Merrill Kelly. It's not who I want. Not a bad pick though here. Okay, where's my cue? $1 closer, Kirby Yates. I almost want to just price enforce Matt, even though he's here. Logan Henderson was on my list, but there's other guys. I'm just gonna leave money on the table. It's just like, but I mean, unless one of the last 2 guys I really want. So I definitely made some mistakes with this. That Bader. Oh, you still need offense. All right. We gonna get a bidding war over my last 2 guys here? All right. All right, Nelson. There's so many guys I could still draft. So like Victor Vodnik. Should I take another closer spec here? Oh yeah. Um, yeah. Like that should be automatic because I can't bid on him, and I'm leaving money on the table just to say I did the thing. Rogers, Nelson. All right. I left $4 on the table just to prove a point. I guess I broke the one rule in fantasy. Or in auctions you don't do. Are we taking a break now? Okay. There we go. Labadini. Not perfectly executed, but you know what? Fucking fun. All right. Well, we'll talk about it later. Where is okay? Thank you. I like that one too. Yeah. Where's the draft portion? Okay. All right. Like, does it happen here? Or like, I don't understand where the okay. They say the reserves are here, so they're gonna need a couple minutes to set it up. So we'll see how this all works. I'm not a fan of RT Sports. All right. And do I have the 11th pick then? Because that kind of sucks. um, all right. So we're pretty much gonna just load up on pitching here outside of two guys if they make it to me. But I got a feeling if I'm drafting 11th, like I think I might be, chances are they're not going to make it to me. So I'm just loading up my queue right now, mostly with pitchers, to try to figure out what I'm going to do here. I mean, the thing is, like, there's still some really good fucking hitters, too. 12 teamers, man. Well, so my replacement for Westberg is actually Otani. Because Otani's in my pitching slot. Which was shout out to everybody. I definitely got to go pitching hard here. Yeah, definitely pitching hard here. I'm not seeing the draft right here. See the draft. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm just like refreshing. Okay. Okay, I don't even see. Okay, hold on. This is we're just gonna refresh that. Okay. All right, so now we're Oh, okay, there we go. Now I see it. Okay. I don't know. It's not showing up a board here. Hold on, guys. Okay. Matt, you got to exit the draft room and re-enter it. It's ridiculous. Okay. If you haven't already, exit the draft room and re-enter it. All right, there's Max Muncy, so I don't have to worry about. Though this is the problem with freaking RT Sports, dude. It's not as bad as on Roto, but pretty damn close. I'd rather play on Roto. Um, okay. All right, so Max Muncy's gone. Max Muncy was one of the hitters I was thinking about. Uh, Bryce Miller was another guy. Okay. We're gonna take Chad Patrick because he's my guy. Spencer Schwalbach, I thought about just stash, but this is a fucking nightmare. All right. um, yeah. I can't remember how many reserves. 7? 5. 5 reserves. Justin Steele. Oh, Corbin Burns. That's a good one. Yeah, starters and closer specs, one hitter. Because he's my dude. And I'm gonna take him right here. Grab Nassim Nunez. All right, hold on one sec, guys, because I want to. Where is, because it's not, the board's not updating as we go, so I want to try to figure out why. Home? Do I go home? Oh, there we go. All right, draft board. How do I get the draft board to update? Board, okay. And then we're gonna stop the sharing there, and we will share the screen. That there we go. Now you guys can follow along. Zebby, Noah Cameron. Okay, he's going to go up there. You got a little bit before my next pick. So I think we're going to go. Ah, damn it. Cameron Peter just went. We're going to put him up here. We're going to put him up here. We're going to put him up here. Okay. Mm-hmm. We're going to take Riley O'Brien, safe spec guy. So, you just have to, with Ohtani, you just have to put him as a pitcher or a hitter. At some point or at the beginning of the week, right? So it's not a daily league. Because of the way you build, you should consider something more than normal. I probably will. What is Ryan using all his clock for? He just got auto drafted. Ryan's drunk. And drunk, he drafted a very good team. I don't know if he's actually drunk, but if you could plug off $4 off the board, you should go in 5. I would have taken Max Muncy. O'Brien, he's just closer spec in St. Louis. He's dealing with a calf issue right now. So he's not pitching in WBC like he was supposed to. Could be him or Jojo Romero. I should probably take Romero, or at least have him in my queue to potentially take, and then I have St. Louis saves locked up. The problem is, like, we don't get that many. Yeah, $5 months. He went in the reserves. I just didn't have anybody in my queue, and I got auto drafted or auto nominated. Honestly, I may just do closer specs only rest of the way. Just because there's going to be so many starters on the wire that I can make a decision at the beginning of the season, which, once I have an idea of if people are closers or not, and then drop and pick up. Of course, I shouldn't be saying that because there are people who are watching the draft, but where's my board? Oh, there's my board. I was thinking about Troy Melton. That's a good pick there. Problem is we have a really kind of shallow bench. I wanted Beater. I should have taken Beater instead of Nunez. Max Meyer is another one of the guys off of my list, but okay, I'm just going to take Jojo Romero and kind of lock up St. Louis saves. Yeah, I think I might just do another closer spec here too. Except for I don't know if I have one in my queue. I don't have one in my queue, so I gotta. Yeah, Sprout's gonna start in the minors. Snelling could have been a good pick. There are a couple spring SPs I could take, but like a lot of those guys are gonna be spec the athletics. Ugh. I don't know if I even want to spec that. I think the place to spec might be Arizona, honestly. Last pick coming up. If I don't find a closer spec, that I'm interested in. I mean, I guess I could like spec like a Sterner or a. Oh, okay. Someone take Robert Stevenson, apparently. Yeah. Doug Anderson. All right. Parker Messick is on my list, but I don't know that he's going to make the rotation. I've got a lot of Messick too. Oh, it's on me. Shit. Okay. You know what? Now I feel bad for being the asshole who's using on my clock. Okay. You know what? We are gonna just we'll take Mick Abel and finish up the draft. All right. All right. There we go. That's a Labadini. So we'll let them finish out their picks. Have one more smoke, and then we'll wrap it up. Thank you. I pulled off the Labadini, left $4 on the board, which you don't want to do, but it was the principle of it. Yeah, there's still fucking pictures on the board that I'm like, oh, I'd like this guy, I would like that guy. So I made like Reed Detmers, I shouldn't have done. You know, I made two big mistakes in this draft. One was throwing out Reed Detmers, thinking someone would go two. And the other was getting auto drafted on what's his face, Westberg. But overall, I like my team. So at least I like my offense. Oh, the other was the auto draft on Clay Holmes. Though Clay Holmes is fine. Like, he's a volume guy. So we'll see how I kind of rebound, and Detmer's rules. Only two what? Only two closers, or only two? I don't know what you're saying, Sam. I know you love Detmers, and stuff looks great for now. So we'll see. So yeah. There we go. Only two mistakes. Yeah, technically three mistakes. One of them was a big one, right? The Detmers one is fine. I guess we could share the other screen. Let's see. Share the share the full board. Nope, that's not it. Window. What the hell? Oh, okay. Let's close that. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Give me one sec while I bring up the draft board. There we go. So, yeah, the big mistake was I got auto drafted on fucking Westberg. Because I was trying to decide between Okamoto and Muncie. And I should have just fucking made sure I had one of them in my goddamn queue. I also got auto drafted on Clay Holmes, but Clay Holmes is a guy that I'm fine with because he is a volume dude, and I'm going to need some volume on this. Yeah, I mean, you got to love my offense. I spent, $200 fucking $250 on it, whatever it was. So Oriel saying it's not true Labadini because I left money on the board, but whatever. It was a principle. I don't, So, yeah, I mean, this was the plan, though. The plan was to do a Labadini, have a great offense. I think I have a fantastic offense. I don't think anybody's going to touch me on my offense. Yeah, I love doubling up on the catchers. Like, you will see me do that in Tout Wars next weekend too. So, or more likely than not, like it's an auction again, so we'll be kind of it'll be really dependent on just what I'm looking at, the prices wise and stuff. But yeah, I love in a 2-catcher league. I like getting 2 good catchers, and I always feel like in these 2-catcher auctions, the catchers are going for cheaper than they should. Yes, catcher is deeper than it's really ever been, but there's still massive drop offs, especially in a 2-catcher league. So, or really only in a 2-catcher league. 1-catcher league, don't spend money on catchers. But so, yeah, that's it, guys. Really appreciate everybody watching along. This was a 5-hour live stream, but it went by pretty well, and I appreciate everybody who is commenting. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel if you're not already. Tout Wars will be live streaming all of their drafts next weekend, and then the following weekend I'll be doing 2 more live streams as well. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I will talk to y'all later.